You see the game?
Just getting where I can look for it. Scott's game. Okay.
You see the game?
Alright.
Hey. So go ahead and join Team 1. And you want to try playing on normal?
Normal.
Normal?
Okay.
So go ahead. Playing on normal. Hey. And just who do you want to play? Select your race. Playing on normal. Just who do you want to play?
I don't know. I guess
Well,
Warriors of Chaos.
just have a look and see if there's anything you like to try out that you haven't played yet. The the Demons of Chaos. Just have a look and see if there's. Can you play the Demons of Chaos?
How do I get out of what I'm looking at?
The select race again. The Demons of Chaos.
It took me all the way out of the game.
Can you play the Demons of Chaos?
Took me back to the game.
Yeah, the select race is at towards the top of the screen. And just choose select race again. Yeah, the select race is at towards the top of the screen. Just choose. But
what of chaos? Demons of chaos.
Yeah, demons. It's spelled the British way, though. You know, daemons.
Daemons.
You could try that guy.
There's only one race.
Yeah, there's just one guy. And the way he plays, so this dude, he's kind of neat because you get to build him as you level him up. So, like, you get to decide if you want to add, say, wings or some kind of special claw hand, you know, and you get to, like, put in body parts for them. And all of them do special things, you know, like the wings probably give them more movement speed and stuff like that, you know, maybe even ability to fly. He might already start as a flyer, but anyways, he can be pretty powerful. You know, you can build him up to be a really powerful, legendary lord. And you can turn him into a spellcaster if you want, or just pure melee, you know, or obviously it can be a mix of melee and boost the troop types that you have with you. But it's so his lord effects, he's customizable via demonic gifts, which are equipable gifts that are granted through servitude to the chaos god.
How do I pick them?
So you've already picked him, but let me pick somebody else if you want to try him.
Okay.
And you get to play with any of the gods, so Korn, Nurgle, Slanesh, Tzeentch, and you might just
still can't pick
them. That's okay. That's because I got them selected as well. So where does he start anyways? On the map up at the top there, okay? Top center. That's okay. That's because I got him selected. Yeah, so where does he start anyways on the map? Kajrak, the one eye. Top center. This guy's got a whole bunch of ambush chance. Kajrak, the one eye. Vanguard deployment for Bestigors. Razor Gore chariots. King. What about this dude? He's down there. Razor Gore chariots. He's over there.
Now, we start too close together, it gets to where I can't expand.
Right. Yeah,
End up attacking you all the time.
I might play this guy down here,
Okay.
and then I can kind of grow upwards and all over the place.
I might,
But
I might play this guy down.
he's a
And then I can kind of grow up.
he's part of the war herd,
Mm.
And all over the place. I might,
the goat people.
but,
Bah.
he's a,
So where's the gate and stuff going to be at the wall? Does that have
Oh.
anything to do with either one of us?
he's part of the war.
No. So, well, it could eventually for you, but so you see where you're at on the map?
Uh-huh.
Cafe starts all the way on the west side. So west, kind of west central.
No.
So,
well, it could eventually.
kind of where you see like a kind of like a ridge line that runs from the ocean and then kind of goes up to where you're at.
So west.
So where you see the ocean and the bay, like that little inlet bay that's on the ocean, that's goes to the west. Did I say west earlier? Well, anyways, it's all the way to the east, and that ridge line runs from the east to the north, northwest, and that wall is right along that ridge line.
So you're talking east and west. Is that left and right? How
And
about
that
left
ridge
and right?
line
'Cause
runs from the
Yeah. So the guys you were playing Cathay, they're over to the right,
wall is right
Oh,
along
okay.
that ridge
To the right.
line.
East.
to the east. Yeah.
So you're talking east and west.
And the ogres, they're in that big mountain chain that's
Yeah, so
You know.
the guys you
Below
were
me.
playing Cathay, they're
yeah
over
below you
to the right.
to the right, big mountain chain. That's where the orcs and the ogres are.
And
Mhm.
the ogres, they're in that big mountain chain.
So, and then the on the far, left side, that's where you get the dark elves, and that's where your other
the orcs,
corn person started. Over on that side near the top, and then the lizard men are down to the south.
and then
But
the
anyways,
far,
am
left side,
ready?
that's where you get the dark elves, and that's where your other corn person started. Over on that side near the top. And then the lizard men are down to the south. But anyways, am ready? And the empire is to the south of you.
Okay.
There's Carl Franz and the Humies.
Mm. Well, Carolyn went to look at the Amish people.
To the south of you.
Oh,
All this world will blacken and die.
And the Humies.
brrr. How they play? Raise herd stones to establish blood grounds, where you can gather marks of ruination. Earn dread. And spend on upgrades. Beast path to avoid obstacles. Fight and raid to maintain bestial rage.
Stones to establish blood grounds, where you can gather marks of ruination.
Demon Prince, doom is upon them. Feast of bloodshed awaits.
So I want a sack. All I have is sack or raise.
What did your little first quest tell you to do?
I didn't see a first quest.
Yeah. Well, you could sack it and get some money, or you can raise it and
We
destroy it.
shall reclaim
I
it
don't.
in
You
blood.
probably just want to sack it.
What did your little first quest tell you?
So do I need to be collecting
collecting.
Growing cities or
You
what?
could sack it, get some
Am I
money,
one of
or you
those
could
that
raise
don't?
it. So offhand, I can't really remember how they play. I haven't played them in a long time. But
Bloody tribute to chaos.
let me.
Play Legion of Chaos.
Yeah, you want to kind of read that stuff. So offhand, I can't
Just
really
says
remember how they
demonic
play.
glory to dedicate to the prince. Capture
Yeah.
a settlement.
Yeah, you want to kind of read that stuff.
Reborn to
You can
triumph.
possibly,
This world
attack it
will
again.
burn.
Yeah. Do nothing.
Okay. Well, see if you can change your stance
Chaos
so that you aren't taking attrition. Yeah, you can change your stance. Attack it again. You can put it in the little encampment stance, or you could do the raid stance, so you don't take attrition, which means your
Chaos
troops
and
won't,
carnage.
continually die.
Mm-mm.
You can put it in the little encampment stance, or you could do the raid stance. Capture. Okay. So you don't take attrition, which means your troops won't, continually die. Put it in the little encampment stance, or you could do raid stance. Capture. Okay. So you don't take attrition. So I think I want to raise our herd stone is what I want to do. Let's do that. Yep. So depending on who you're playing too, for me, capturing and occupying a settlement, I had no option that said occupy, capture. Mine was raise a herd stone. That's what capturing does. It raises a herd stone. For me, capturing and occupying a settlement, I had no option that said occupy, capture. Mine was raise a herd stone. And what can we put here? Let's me recruit little dudes. Need to get some of that. What we got? Something. Dread gain. Probably want some of that. Gain some dread.
Immortal glory.
Recruit little dudes. Need to get some of that. What we got? Something. Dread gain. Probably want some of that. Gain some dread.
Immortal glory.
What do you offer? Things for burn fuel in my warp forges? What do you offer? Things for burn fuel in my warp forges?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Did you research your technology?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Hey, ready? Oh, got a skill point to spend. Do that one. Did you spend your skill point? Research your technology. Oh, some other stuff too. Got a skill point to spend. Did you spend your skill point? Oh, some other stuff too. I'm gonna make some coffee real quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
I'm gonna make some coffee real quick. I'll be right back.
Much power.
Um,
I have become as a god. Unfit even for conquest. Much power. How small the mortal world seems. Far beneath me. Shatter these lands. Waste of my might. Kislev's fallen champion. Show them the true face of chaos. Teach them to be
and I'm back.
a bloody tribute to chaos.
Well, let's see. I got that capture a settlement task, and
Yeah.
it's above the settlement that I just attacked again.
Yeah.
And all I could do was raise it, or
Raise it. Just raise it then.
can't I have to wait until next turn.
Presents no challenge.
Maybe
Okay.
it says do nothing. Nothing to do it next turn, I guess. I'll just raise it, but it's not capturing. Is it? If I raise it, capture settlement.
Not really. But like I say, mine said capture, and I didn't have a capture option either.
Just attack me.
Yeah. And, you know,
All I could do was raise it.
I had an option that said raise herdstone. So I was like, well, I guess I'll do that.
I grow ever more unstoppable.
And that completed it. But, yeah.
Reborn to triumph.
Yeah, you probably need to raise it. But I'm pretty sure that guy does get to capture settlements at some point. That place isn't one of the walled primary towns either, is it? It's like just a small.
Yeah. Minor settlements.
Yeah.
Immortal glory.
Who the hell whacked this guy around here? Oh, never mind. That's what my herdstone does. Oh, shit. That place isn't one of the. Oh, and remember to hit R when you move your guys around. Yeah. How many dudes has he got in here? Yeah, he's got a pretty good garrison. Who the hell whacked this guy around here? Oh, never mind. That's what my herdstone does. Oh, shit. That place isn't one of the. Oh, and remember to hit R when you move your guys around. Reward of Dread. What does that do?
Tribute to chaos.
Okay, I don't have enough points to spend on any of that yet. All right, I'm gonna grab my coffee out of the microwave. Be right back.
Okay. Don't be gone long.
of dread. What does that do? Okay, I don't have enough points to spend.
Every soul will be sacrificed. So much
All right, I'm
power.
gonna grab my coffee out of the microwave.
They waste my minions. I name them in my name, minions. Moves eviscerated. Reborn to triumph! Demon Prince. Serve me. Serve chaos. Immortal glory! Reborn to triumph! Serve chaos. Fresh tool of conquest. A bloody tribute to chaos. Fresh tool of conquest. A bloody tribute to chaos. Chaos reigns. Reborn to triumph! Demon Prince! Stragglers will be slain. Reborn to triumph! Demon Prince! Stragglers will be slain. Supreme Champion! Immortal glory! bloody tribute to chaos. A bloody tribute to chaos. Reborn to triumph! Reborn to triumph!
Still there?
Urson was weak, and I am magnificent. Once I was human. The shame. Exhausted minions will fail me. Bring ruin upon them. Very well. Rest. I have become as a god. Walking embodiment of chaos. Minions! Bow before your god! How small the mortal world seems. Once I was but a mortal of this world.
Did you finish your quest?
No.
Did
Nope.
you raise it?
Yep.
Yep.
Raised it. Nothing there now.
That didn't do it for you?
Nope.
Hmm. Did you finish your quest? Did you raise it? Yep. Marks of Ruination. Okay. So, yeah, I guess we want to do that.
I can't recruit anything either. It says I don't have any buildings built. So I have no idea what I'm going to do.
Maybe you need to capture a major settlement, you know,
Yep, that's what I'm headed
big
for now.
big settlement. Okay, so he does own that.
But the quest
Urson was weak.
thing is on top of the one that I've already attacked 3 times.
Maybe you need to
Raised it.
capture a major. Yeah.
What I'm headed for doesn't have any.
Well, you could always colonize it, and that would probably take care of it. But I doubt you want to spend 2,000 gold early on to do that, or however much it might cost. Okay, so he does own that.
Kislev's fallen champion.
You checked out any of your other little special things that you get to do? Well, you could always colonize it, and that would probably take care of it. But I doubt you want to spend. You know, around your where the research is, there's going to be new options for you. You should look at those and see.
When it was available.
Well, when research is, but all these other things, you know, you just need to click on them and see what they might offer for you. You know, what you can do with them. Any of your other little special things that you get to do? Like I've got something called Rewards of Dread. And I've got Challenges of the Dark Gods. Or never mind, that's the research I'm working on. But my thing is Rewards of Dread is a little bonus thing I got over here. Well, when research is, but all these other things, you know, you just need to click on them and see what they might offer for you. You know, what you can do with them. Like I've got something called Rewards of Dread. Oh, so yeah, I screwed that up. Well, that's all right. Challenges of the Dark Gods. Or never mind, that's the research. But my thing is Rewards of Dread is
Not serve
a
God.
bonus thing I got.
Why here? Good deal.
So yeah, I screwed that up.
Destiny awaits. Quail before your god.
IC6Y. Hey. Hit me up on Discord so I can catch your streams whenever you're live. IC6Y. My Discord username is Super97Y.
Destiny awaits. I'll snap your spine in two. Living
Plus
weapons
50%
conquest.
campaign movement range for 3 turns. Whatever. Take that.
Shatter these lands.
So
ruinous
Icket Claws
powers.
over here. He's Skaven.
Uh-oh. Gonna lose this battle.
IC6Y. Hey.
We
Hit
got
me
the siege
up on
on.
Discord so I can catch your
Conquest.
streams whenever you're live. IC6Y. My Discord username is
Now is the
Super97Y.
time of conquest.
So are you sieging?
Without siege equipment.
Yeah. Well, you just build a couple of towers and a battering ram. Plus 50%. And if he attacks you, you can always retreat and pull him out of the tower or the town, so that it's not a
Feast of
siege battle.
bloodshed awaits.
But I'm now trying to decide if I should attack the Skaven or not, because they're attacking my prey. So are you sieging?
I'm gonna go make some coffee while you're doing that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you just
So if you attack them, then
build
I'm
a
gonna have to
couple of
push a
towers
button.
and battering ram. Well, if it doesn't let me auto resolve, then yeah. But
Oh.
if he attacks you, you can always retreat.
Alright, I got my headphones on.
Out of the tower or the town. So that's
Let me know.
Okay. So why can't these
Yeah, my
guys
foot's starting
move?
to hurt again.
No. I'm now trying to
Means I
decide
won't be able to walk tomorrow.
if I should attack the Skaven or not, because
Yeah.
they're
Carol, here
attacking
to
my
take care
prey.
of me.
Revel in this ruinous crusade.
Well, if it doesn't let me auto resolve, then yeah.
Ashley_D2. Yo, you're doing an amazing job with your streams. I always enjoy the content, and I'd love to be part of the next one.
Okay. Why can't these
Yeah, my
guys
foot's
move?
starting to hurt again.
Well, I attacked him and he ran away.
Ah.
He's fucking little douchebag.
Ashley_D2. Yo, you're doing an amazing job with your streams.
He was
I
he was
always enjoy
sieging
the content,
a
and
town
I'd
of
love to be part
my
of the
enemy.
next one.
Yeah.
Show
So I
them
attacked
the
him and
true
then he just
face of
ran
chaos.
ran out of range.
Mm.
It's fucking. But now his main army is trapped away from all his stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I shall kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I'm starting to see how this stuff works too. With my dread points, I can increase the types of units that I can recruit. Basically, the stuff I recruit doesn't cost any money at all. I just have an allotment of troop types that I can recruit. You can get some of these, you can get some of those, and when you spend these dread points that I accumulate from fighting and doing whatever, then I can add better troops and more of the same stuff. And what's it do for upgrades? Oh, that's how I get a new army. By spending these points, it allows me to recruit a new army. And I can get fancy items from spending them. Oh, actually, you spend gold to buy the fancy items. And the lords. Okay. Let's get some mana cores. I just have an allotment of troop types that good. You can get some of these, you can get some of those. And when you spend these dread points that I accumulate from fighting and doing whatever, then I can add better troops and more of the same stuff. And what's it do for upgrades? That's how I get a new army by spending these points. It allows me to recruit a new army. And I can get fancy items from spending them. Oh, actually, you spend gold to buy the fancy items. The lords. Let's get some mana cores. Did you already get your coffee? No.
Slow walking, foot hurting like it is.
It's telling me that another player is initiating the battle. Maybe
Someone's
the
attacking
people
me.
that, yeah, I guess they attacked you out of the garrison.
Let's see. So I can win this battle. Use
Okay.
Thyretic, whatever that word is. Sometimes
If you do the casualty replenishment thing with the Chaos Army, sometimes you have a chance of bringing back some of those units. So the demons can be basically resurrected. There's a chance that they'll just come back. Telling me that another
Sack
initiated the
rules.
battle. Maybe the people that, yeah, I guess they attacked you. Do what now?
Sack or raise.
Attack or raise?
Sack or raise.
Oh, sack or raise.
Yeah, I'm
Take leave of your senses.
It's got to be one of your little special doodads that lets you do something then.
Well, my army's gone.
If you do the casualty replenishment thing with the Chaos Army, sometimes you have a chance of bringing back some of those units. Yeah, so look at the icons around your thing down at the right. There's a chance that they'll just come back. Yeah. What do they say? You got your objectives, you got your diplomacy, you got research, and then what else do you got? Do what now?
Objectives.
Attack or race?
Daemonic glory.
Oh, sack. Yeah, that's your research, and what else you got?
That's it.
I have a sense.
What's demonic glory? One of your little special doodads that lets you do something.
A bunch of grayed out stuff that I can't do anything with.
What does it say you need for it?
Glory.
Okay. And when you've been sacking things and what does it say you need for it?
Glory.
Okay. You've been collecting any glory? Is that
But
just
I
your
don't have
version
army
of
levels.
gold, or is it something else?
What do they say? You got your objectives, you got your diplomacy, you got
Glory,
research, and what else you got?
undivided glory. I have corn glory. I have Nurgle glory. Slanish glory.
Yeah, that's your research.
Okay.
What else you got?
So you get to choose which kind of glory you get whenever you do something, probably.
What's demonic glory?
No. No. All I can click is OK, and then it says
What does it say you need for it?
raise or sack.
Okay. And when you've been
I
sacking
was but a
things,
mortal.
what does it say you need?
All right. Well, I'm not sure. I mean, I wish I could, see your
Yeah.
Okay.
your
I
stuff.
mean, I don't know what to do now.
You've been
I have
Yeah.
you've been
an
collecting
army. I
gold?
got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
Is that just
almost
your
dead
version of gold, or is it something
armies.
else?
Yeah. 7 troops left.
Troops that are almost dead. And I
Yeah.
got Epidermis headed my way with 18, 19 troops that are fully.
Epidemus. Yeah, actually, I played him recently.
So you get to choose
The
which
Nurgle
kind
guy.
of glory
Yeah.
you get
And actually, I
whenever
whacked
you do something.
that dude
First
pretty quick.
Kislev.
But okay. So let's go back to the main menu.
I just don't understand what I gotta do.
Yeah.
This makes sense to me.
All right. Well, I'm not sure. I mean, I wish I could, see your stuff.
I don't know what to do now. I have.
Yeah.
Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alrighty. Multiplayer, host campaign, Immortal Empire, Scott's game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Epidemus.
All right, it's
Yeah,
hosted.
Actually, I played him recently.
The Nurgle guy. Yeah. And actually, I whacked that dude pretty quick. But okay. So let's go back to the main menu. Access to demon units via demonic glory, reign of chaos, inflicting damage with friendly lords in battle will unlock random army abilities. Make sure you join team 1. Alrighty, multiplayer, host campaign, Immortal Empire, Scott's game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So I can play. We tried
Alright,
Demons
it's
of
hosted.
Chaos.
Yeah.
I can the Grand Cathay, which is Corn, to Zinch, Warriors of Chaos, Slanish, Nurgle, or Kislev.
Access to demon units via demonic glory.
Well, I'm gonna try the old Legion of Chaos and see if I can figure out what was going wrong with you, for you.
Okay.
But yeah, you could
How about Warriors of Chaos?
yeah. How many dudes you got there that you can actually play?
This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The last 5.
The ones that got like a band across them, you won't be able to play.
Right. I can just. So I played the last 5.
Okay. But Velicor, he's pretty good. That guy's not bad too. If you play him, you get to beat up on the cafe people. He's right there at the wall. That red fort or whatever, that's where that guy starts. So, if you play him, what you want to do is you get to vassalize lesser chaos guys too. So you want to You want to vassalize as many things as you can,
Mm-hmm.
but you also want to get into the wall as quick as possible and break and control one of the wall sections.
Mm.
And once you get control of it, then you can, move in and take over all of the cafe land.
Bellicor, you know, he's pretty good.
Have free coffee.
That guy's not bad too.
Yeah.
If you play him, you get to beat up all the cafe people.
Yeah, change
He's
my
right
name. I
there.
will be Tamar Gurtusk,
You know that red fort or whatever.
the
That's
Demon
where that guy
Prince.
starts. So if you play him, what you want to do is you get to vassalize lesser chaos guys too. So you want to vassalize as many things as you can, but you also want to get into the wall as quick as possible and break and control one of the wall sections. And once you get control of it, then you can,
We will show them, brother.
move
We
in
will
and
show
take over
them
all
all.
the cafe
This
land.
is my destiny.
Yeah.
Garner demonic glory.
Now, change my name. I will be Tamar Gurtusk, the Demon Prince.
Yeah. So yeah, the old demonic glory button key. Yep. Get plus 200.
Shh, looks this way. Tormin, you fool! They all despise us! Ready. Finally! Village the cursed land. Tommy, get them!
Garner demonic.
Yes! Kill them all! See, Tommen?
Yeah. So this guy doesn't do research really. You just gotta collect demonic glory.
Magic and misrule are mine. Oh, they will die! Ready. We fight as my design! Village the cursed.
So I have. This is the settlement. I've got occupy, 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 sack, raise.
Oh.
Is
Guess
that
I
what you
ignored-
saw?
Yeah, I guess I ignored the occupies because there
Yeah.
were like 12 of them.
Right. So those are all, you get to choose which type of glory you want to occupy the
I
settlement
see.
for.
Oh.
So you got
Yeah, so
Korn,
this guy doesn't
Nurgle,
do
Slanesh,
research,
Zinch,
really. You
and
just
that's how they
gotta
work.
collect demonic glory.
And, you just kind of decide which type of, chaos god you want to spend your points in. So typically, Korn and Nurgle are good. So we're going to go with Korn.
Attack them!
I have. This is the settlement. I've got occupy, 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 sack, raise. Is that what you saw?
Breathe in fire!
Right. So those are all. You get to choose which
So much
type of
power.
glory you want to occupy.
They
Corn
dare challenge
glory.
the masters
Yes,
of
So
this
you
world.
gain
Slanesh,
Corn
Zinch, and that's how they
glory or
work.
spend corn glory.
And
Well,
just kinda
capturing it
decide
gave me like 200, and then some of everything.
type
But
of
You gain
Slanesh,
corn
Zinch,
Well, capture some of everything, but there are buildings that I can build now that give me corn glory per turn stuff. You know.
Okay.
But yes, I can also spend that glory now under my demonic glory button,
Yeah.
and I can potentially
Oh,
get
they
some
will
stuff like
die.
well, looks like it unlocked a spiked collar and armored sentient tail, which I guess just automatically get
Come
equipped.
in. You must improve.
And it unlocks some critters that I guess I can recruit now.
To battle,
Some
puppets.
beast character details. Okay, I see what's going on here. So we can upgrade our torso.
Gave me like 200, and then some of
Burning
everything.
Rage, plus 10 melee attack. Brrr. We'll get a fancy tail and armor. That does 10 to 20 damage per second to all enemies around me. Yay!
Give me corn glory per turn.
We'll take that.
Stuff, you know. But yes, I can also spend
And oh yeah, his skill tree is really. So
potentially get some stuff like well, looks like it unlocked a spiked collar
Come in.
and
Get
armored
them.
sentient tail,
Rig
which I guess
Shonky.
just automatically get
Come
equipped.
in. You must improve.
And it unlocks some critters that I guess I can recruit now.
To battle, puppets.
Some beast character
Oh, lightning
details.
strike is right there.
I see what's going on here. So we can upgrade our torso.
I'm trying to decide how to spend my points here. So this is all provinces, so that's good. Plus 8 growth all provinces. That's a good one. Let's do that.
My research is complete.
And yep, we want some new critters.
We fight as my design.
One of those and one of those.
And oh yeah, his skill tree is really. Unlocked a spiked collar
Come in. Get
and
them.
armored sentient tail,
Rig
which I guess
Shonky.
just automatically get equipped.
You must improve.
Hmm.
And it unlocks some critters that I guess I can recruit now.
Alright. Oh, lightning strike is right there.
So I'm trying to decide how to spend my points here. So this is all provinces, so that's good. Plus
Yep,
8
yep,
growth
yep,
all
yep, yep.
provinces. That's
But you know what kind of armies the Cathay are gonna have. Little, sword wall, spear wall, with a lot of shooty stuff. So you'll probably want to make sure you got, decent amount of fast units so you
To
can
battle, puppets.
flank them and kill all the shooties.
Come in. Get them.
okay.
Such arrogance.
Oh, Yeah, oh, what's his nuts is right here next to me already. But you know what kind of armies the cafe are gonna have.
Tribal fury.
Little, sword wall, spear wall, with a lot of shooty stuff. So you'll probably want to make sure you got, decent amount of fast units so you can flank them and kill all the shooties.
Northmen come. The gods might compel me to kill, but I do it freely. Without doubt.
Oop, that booty bitty hoo. Alright, so I'm gonna have to probably make some kind of peace treaty with one side or the other.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, oh, what's his nuts? Because here next to me already. Otherwise, I'll get whacked from two directions.
Tallywhacked.
And I'll probably, oh. So I'm already at war with this guy. I guess I need to just go ahead and attack him. Let's see if we can make... Oh, the Nurgle people like me. Hey there, my Nurgle buddies. Okay.
They dare challenge the masters of Misrule! The gods might kill, but I do it freely.
317. We need 330 to unlock Bloodletters of Corn.
Tommy,
So I'm
get
gonna
them!
have to probably make some kind of peace treaty with one side or the other. Okay. So is everything going all right with the dudes you're using now?
So far,
Yeah. What's their special thing?
I have no idea. What do
You
think
should
special
probably
thing?
look at that. So I'm already at
Special
war with
thing,
this
yes.
guy. I guess I need to just go. Well, it's like I said earlier. Everybody's got their own little extra stuff they get to do. Oh, the Nurgle people like me. For this nation I'm now playing, it's because you collect demonic glory and then you spend or you accumulate the glory and you unlock gear for your lord.
They dare challenge the masters of Misrule!
317. We need 330 to unlock Bloodletters of Corn.
This will only extend my power. Breathe in fire! Come, vessels!
So is everything going alright with the dudes you're using now? Yeah. What's their special thing? You should probably look at that. Well,
Yeah,
like I said earlier, everybody's
almost
got their own
broke.
little extra stuff they get to do.
A couple more dudes, but let's do some raiding.
For this
Raid.
nation I'm now playing, it's because you collect demonic glory and then you spend that, or you accumulate the glory and you unlock gear for your lord. This guy get to get heroes? I don't know if he does or not. This guy get to get heroes? I don't know if he does or not. Outpost available. Yeah, we can't afford that. Yeah, I said earlier, everybody's almost broke. Distribution radar.
All babbits!
You collect demonic glory and then you spend it, or you accumulate the glory and you unlock gear for it.
Have you vassalized that one dude next to you yet? This
No,
guy get to get. You should do that as soon as possible.
I couldn't.
The guy at the Foundry of Bones.
This guy get to
Uh-huh.
get heroes? I don't know if he does.
Wouldn't let me. It said like
Good.
negative 10,000 something.
But I mean, you can go kick his ass and he'll be vassalized.
Yeah.
And same with the dude at the Bloodwind Keep. You can vassalize him.
Alright, so I'm gonna build something at this new thing I just took over. So, should I start at the scales and pick one of these buildings? Or should I start at the wall of defense? Because you were saying
So you just
something
took
about
you just took the Red Fortress?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, initially, what you want to do is you want growth or money. But basically, things that build growth. That way, you can you can continually upgrade the town faster. So this this game's going to be at least 100 turns. So it's a long game, and you want to get the growth going as quick as possible. The more growth you got, the faster that you can upgrade your town. The faster you can upgrade your town, the quicker you can make more money with it. Get better things, better troop types, all that stuff. So basically, you want to start with growth. And then whatever kind of troops that you can get right now, probably marauders, just keep adding marauders or the warhounds or any other kind of special doodad that you get to recruit. Because that kind of is random and it's based off of the corruption that's in the zone and whatnot on what you get to recruit.
So you just took the Red Fortress?
But yeah, basically start with growth and splash in some money. And then also, decide what kind of troops you want to build and get you some fancy troop building. But you'll also want, the ones that will allow you to recruit other types of heroes.
This game's going to be at least 100 turns. So it's a long game, and you want to
so that you can get yourself the replenishment hero
the more growth you get,
and the movement hero.
you can upgrade your town. The faster you can upgrade your town, the quicker you can make more money with
Those
it,
tend to be
better things
for
better troop
for
types,
chaos. They
all that stuff.
tend to be like
So basically, you want to start with growth.
from building. It's like a building that's used to build some of your troop types, and it also allows you to recruit a hero.
Keep adding marauders or the warhounds or any other kind of special doodad that you get to recruit.
This guy I'm playing right now, I don't actually see that he's got anything. At least not in the smaller villages.
But yeah, basically start with growth and splash in some money, and then also, you know, decide what kind of troops you want to build and get you some fancy troop building. But you'll also want, you know, the ones that will allow you to recruit other types of heroes.
Oh, I got the flaming body.
So that you can get yourself the replenishment hero and the movement hero. And those tend to be for chaos. They, you know, tend to be like
So much power.
from building. It's like a
Oh,
building
this has a
that's used
10%
to
warden
build some of
save
your
on
troop
it.
types.
It's
And
pretty
it also
good.
allows you to recruit a hero. This guy I'm playing right now,
This one's
I
also
don't
pretty good
actually
too.
see that he's got anything. At least not in the smaller villages. But yeah, basically start with growth,
Norska.
cash in some money, and then also, you know, decide what kind of troops you want to build and get you some fancy troop building. But
Straight to business. Where shall we raid next?
that will allow you to recruit other types of heroes.
Oh, I got the flaming body.
So that you can get yourself the replenishment hero and the movement hero. Those tend to be for chaos.
My fellow warlords converge.
Much
Do the
power.
Kurgan and Tong come south?
It's like a
Oh,
building
this has a
that's used
10%
to
warden
build some
save
of your
on it.
troop types.
It's pretty good.
War unceasing. To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
This guy I'm playing.
Understood. To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
What do you want? Do not expect me to bow. I only bend the knee to the dark gods, not
Oh,
their
got a
pretenders.
new hat.
Straight to business. Where shall we raid next?
And also, when you upgrade this guy, his so instead of looking like the dude
You
with the
come
two
before me
pointy
as a
horns,
penitent.
now I get
This tickles me. I may be
got some
merciful,
curved horns
not torture you for as long.
and fueled by rage, gore feast. Oh, get a regeneration ability now.
Do the Kurgan and Tong come south?
Cool.
War unceasing.
Come in, you fool!
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time. Understood. To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
Serve until you die! Witness the power of village!
And
also, when you upgrade this guy, so instead of looking like the dude with the two pointy horns, now I got some curved horns. And fueled by rage, gore feast. Oh, get a regeneration ability now. Cool. What are you looking at?
Upgrade.
Upgrading troops?
Thinking about it.
How much money you got?
Bunch. 7,000.
Well, I mean, your income. How much income are you making a turn?
1,100.
Okay. So, you know, you just want to make sure that you're making some income.
Witness the power, village.
And also, when you upgrade this guy, can you even upgrade anything? It doesn't look like your units are very ranked up.
They're ranky.
Yeah, I mean, they all look like rank 1, mostly. There's a rank 2 Doom Knight, but he's already a high level character type. The Spawn of Zinch, I don't think you can upgrade that to anything. It's also like a tier 2 mob. The Doom Knights are tier 3 or tier 4. The Forsaken of Zinch, you'll eventually be able to upgrade that into a Spawn of Zinch if you want.
I know all.
And then the Marauders, you can turn them into Chaos Warriors or potentially Chaos Knights. And, yeah, you could do the Chaos of Zinch if you decide to do that instead of just regular Chaos. Your income. How much income are you making a turn?
Siege.
Okay.
Zinch?
So, you know, you just want to make sure that you're... He's the chaos god of magic. Can you even upgrade anything? It doesn't look like your units are very ranked up. Yeah, I mean, they all look like rank 1, mostly. There's a rank 2 Doom Knight, but he's already a high level character type. The Spawn of Zinch, I don't think you can upgrade that to anything. It's also like a tier 2 mob. The Doom Knights are tier 3 or tier 4. The Forsaken of Zinch, you'll eventually be able to upgrade that into a Spawn of Zinch if you want.
I know all. The twisted
And then the
twin.
Marauders, you can turn them into Chaos Warriors or potentially Chaos Knights. And, yeah.
The twisted
And then the
twin.
Marauders, you can turn them into Chaos Warriors or potentially Chaos Knights. And, yeah. You can do the...
We go this way.
instead of just regular. So my faction doesn't trade. He's the chaos god of magic.
This is all to my design.
The bloody sword. see if I can confederate somebody. Or vassal. Eh. Who wants to become my vassal? Nobody. Alright. We got lots of people wanting non-aggression packs, but military
Here,
access, and
do
maybe
the
we can
Kurgan
get
and
some
the Tong come
money.
south?
Money, money, money. You want me to join your war? And
I don't know. I haven't got it. I just got it.
yeah.
Um.
Well, it's too late. You already submitted
I
it.
tried.
But I joined it. But you can. There's a little checks box, you know, that just so you don't have to call your allies in. You just uncheck
Well,
it.
I tried to vassalize them, so I didn't have the option of that. I didn't. Tried to vassalize him. I said, "Hey, motherfucker, I want to vassalize you," and he said, "Oh,
bloody
no,
sword.
you're not."
Danger changes all.
Yeah, I don't think that ever works. Trying to force somebody to do something.
Everything goes to plan.
Or vassal. Who wants to become my vassal? Nobody. But you might want to check the diplomacy stuff and
I already did.
not necessarily doing non-aggressions, but I'm just doing military access and made about 1,000 gold. Yeah, ready? That's 1,000 more than I had before I did a few little access things. You want me to join your war? Yeah. Well, it's too late. You already submitted it. But I joined it. But you can. There's a little checks box, you know, that just so you don't have to call your allies in. You just uncheck it.
I tried to vassalize him, so I didn't have the option of that. I didn't. Tried to vassalize him.
Yeah, I don't think that ever works. Trying to force somebody to do something.
I have the power! Lumbering oaf, you stop your grunting!
But you might want to.
Oh, he's got 14,000 hit points. That's
diplomacy
nice.
stuff and
Finish and turn.
not necessarily doing non-aggressions, but I'm just doing military access. And
Tommen,
made about
you
1,000
fool! They all despise us!
Yeah, ready? That's 1,000 more than I had before I did a few little access things. Hitting me.
The danger
Oh, the
changes
war
all.
host of Tsar. Those are chaos dwarves. So is the Foundry of Bones, is that your ally?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll wait and attack him later.
Everything goes to
You said yes?
Yes.
Oh, so you don't need to attack him
Oh,
because you know he's not say it's he's your subject.
we have a non-aggression pact.
Oh, yeah, you're supposed to vassalize him. That's what I meant. You know, like
Oh,
he's your little vassal.
no,
So he's not yet.
no, but he's pacified for now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna work on
They
Turtle
think
Gate.
of me as a rat. I'll show them.
Turtle. First,
Yeah,
I gotta
you can probably take it. I mean, you can see the garrison for it right now.
He's got 13.
Yeah, and
Has
they're just they're not nothing special. Peasants, some Jade Warrior dudes, and peasants. Oh, Pyrrhic victory. So yeah, let's do that. And we shall occupy under the blood god corn. So is the Foundry of Bones, is that your ally?
Yeah.
Okay. More blood for the blood god. You said yes?
Yes.
Up the Kajag is gone. The Chaos Dwarves whacked him. So you're going to need to whack this one guy before the Chaos Dwarves get him.
You fool! They all despise us.
Either that or you need to go ahead and make a peace treaty with the Chaos Dwarves. That's what I meant, like get you some kind of, neutral standing so you don't have to sit there and fight him while you're trying to fight the goody goody guys. Yeah, you can probably take it. Alright, so got a whole bunch of undivided glory. They're not nothing special. Peasants, some Jade Warrior. And we finally have our capital. Yeah, I don't think this guy gets to build any any extra heroes at all. Victory. So, let's do that. He's a one-man hero army. Alright, so we want growth under the blood god.
It's
More blood for the blood god.
everything goes to plan.
The Chaos Dwarves burn. So you're gonna the Chaos Dwarves burn. And strike thing. But in your skill tree, your main lord, the blue line, usually it's at the bottom. There's a skill called Lightning Strike. And when you take it 3 times, it basically enables your one army to fight multiple armies one at a time, as long as you're attacking. Because it keeps their reinforcement. So it's pretty powerful.
Yep.
Especially if you got an army that has a whole bunch of movement. Yeah, I don't think
this guy gets
Like really useful for corn,
any extra
because they get to attack, and if they win a battle, then they get to move even further. Attack, 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 attack.
Alright, so we want growth.
Oh, we got a whole bunch of new items to choose from. So we could get a new helmet, or in this case, a new head. We can get some new wings. So this helmet gives me a regeneration, which is really good, and plus 12 attack. That's really good. I think that's better. The new wings are much better. We'll take those. And now we get a new left arm.
And your skill tree.
Yep. 7 melee defense, 20 armor,
Lord,
10% more damage. Sounds good.
Usually it's at the
Some
bottom.
legs.
There's a skill called lightning strike.
Yep, that's bit.
And when you take it 3 times,
I'm starting to look like a
it
bloodthirster.
basically enables your one army to fight multiple armies.
New weapon.
Share those secrets.
Switch to the Chaos Sword. It does 10% more armor piercing damage and 5% more base damage over the other one. Something for my offhand. I can get a shield.
Especially if you got an army that has a whole
Come
bunch
in,
Yep,
you
we'll take a shield.
fool.
really
Cool.
useful for corn.
Brrr.
Because they get to attack, and if they win a battle, then they get to move even further.
No.
But it's pretty cool how you know, like I say, you add new stuff and your guy evolves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, you probably would have liked this if you could have figured it out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I just
We
figured
got a
out
whole
what
bunch
to do in the first part,
items to choose
Yeah.
from.
but
The
it was
danger
over me.
changes all.
Yeah.
Because it all, to me, looked like
or in this
don't
case,
select
a new head.
this, and these are your two
We get
choices.
some new wings. So this helmet gives me a regeneration, which is really good. And
All right, so that can
attack is
generate
good.
glory.
This is all to my design.
The new wings.
Chaos undivided corruption. What does that do? Oh, it gives me control.
Wait until you see my plan.
I guess we need that.
Defense 20 armor, 10% more damage. Sounds good. Some legs. Yep, that's it.
Epidemius.
I'm starting to look like a.
He wants a non-aggression
bloodthirsty.
pact.
Your one army to fight new weapon.
Okay. He's paying me money. So I shall attack to the other direction.
The Chaos Sword, it does 10% more armor piercing damage and 5% more base damage over the other one. So, something for my offhand, I can get a shield. Especially if you got an army that. Yep, take a shield. But it's pretty cool how you know, like I say, you add new stuff and your guy evolves. Yeah, you probably would have liked this if you could have figured it out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I just figured out what to do in the first part.
Yeah.
So much power.
To me, looked like select this. These are your two choices.
So this helmet gives me a regeneration, which is really good.
Alright, so that can generate
Bloodthirsty.
glory.
You sack.
Chaos undivided corruption. What does that do?
Enter then. Are you after a drink,
Hell
a
of
fist
many
fight,
teeth.
or both?
I guess we need that.
Whose praise are put.
He wants a non-aggression pact. Okay. He's paying me money, so I shall attack to the other direction. Chaos sword. It does 10% more piercing damage and 5% more basic damage over the other. So it's gonna fire offhand. I get shield.
Nobody wants to volunteer to be a vassal.
Lumbering oaf! You stop your grunting!
Yeah, usually you have to, you have to whoop up on them, and they have to be. They also, if they're on the verge of death from some other buddy, somebody else is about to kick their ass, they might be willing to vassalize.
Witness the power of village!
So much power. Oh. So, that's double damage. Let's get these Nurgle wings.
Master of misrule!
Wait, I'm gonna try to attack him.
Magic and misrule are mine. Oh, they will die!
Care of many people.
It won't let me attack him. It says cancel.
Village!
Are you in the wrong stance?
I don't think so.
This is all to my design.
If you're in encampment or
Try this.
march stance.
Canceled all
No,
stances.
you can't eat that!
Nope. Declare war, and it says cancel move. It's active war. Do you want to continue?
Yeah, so you're declaring war on somebody.
You stop
Yep.
your grunting!
It won't let me.
Is that what you?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Puppet master!
But it won't let me, so I guess I'll go do something else.
Oh, it's because you have to end your peace treaty with them. Yeah, usually you have to whoop up on them, and they have to be. You said you have a peace treaty or whatever. So you gotta go into that and then click end it. Is about to kick their ass. They might be willing to vassalize. And then you can attack them. But if you do attack them right away, then you'll get a negative modifier on your diplomacy. Not that it's that big a deal when you're, an evil nation, but
You shack. So I go
yeah.
there,
So you'll see your
now-
peace treaty, and there's going to be a little X next to the peace treaty, and you click the X.
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
Vassal. You are the master of this faction. They can't start a war. Have allies.
So he's your vassal.
He somehow became a vassal. I guess he's a vassal.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. I mean, I don't know how he wasn't vassalized, but yeah, I mean that guy becomes your vassal at some point.
Okay.
Danger
Wasted
changes
turns.
all!
Yeah, but he probably shows up in a blue
Do
color
not
to you.
stop, fool!
Yeah, he's got my bullhead on him.
Yeah, it's a blue. When you're looking at people and they have blue
No, you can't
blue
eat
names,
that.
blue color, that means they're
They have my
they're allied or
blue
they're your
bull.
vassal.
Yeah, they show with my emblem in blue.
Oh, it's
Okay.
because you have to.
Yeah.
Alright, so
You can
I'm gonna
also
kill Yahum Shah Fu.
you got to take the turtle gate. You said you have a peace treaty or whatever.
Okay.
So you got to go into. I mean, you should take it right now,
Okay.
or as soon as you can. And then you can attack him. Before he puts that army that he's building over there and plops it on it, because once he puts that there, you won't be able to take it.
Who's he?
Um, the guy at Jin. Yeah, you see the big army he's building there?
Yeah, so you'll see your
Jin.
peace treaty, and there's a
Yeah, the town of Wajin.
I don't see an army. I see Jin.
You know, yeah, and there's an army parked inside the city, and he's recruiting troops into it. And at some point, he's going to do something with that army, probably. And there's another smaller army, being built over at that other town, but you want to go ahead and take Turtle Gate as quick as possible.
Yep.
And then you can get it locked down.
That makes sense.
Get
I mean,
Yushan
I don't
Fu.
know how he was a vassal,
I'll take the gate first.
but yeah, I mean that guy becomes your vassal at some
I
point.
just don't want to get stuck at the gate defending it.
You don't have to. I mean, you spend 1 or 2 turns recouping your stuff, and then the troops will start replenishing. And yeah, then you can, when you got extra money, you can spend it on that to bolster it, and you can start raiding, and you can finish, whacking the guys on the other side. You might even, something you could do also is you could, after you capture the gate, you can go out and capture Dragon's Crossroad, where Wan Shan Fu is.
Yeah, that's my town.
And once you capture that town, you then use diplomacy and give it to the Chaos Dwarves, and then he'll be your best buddy. And he'll also, be able to have access to the final gate, without having to cross into your land. And because when you cross into the other people's land and stuff, it's a big malice, towards diplomacy. But yeah, so you could just give that town to the other dude, and he'll give you a crap ton of money for it. But yeah, the AI thinks of towns like, ooh, those are the bestest things ever. Okay, so I wasn't doing much here. Let's see what I did turn. But yeah, you can use your diplomacy a lot to like help yourself out. You spend 1 or 2 turns recouping your stuff, and then the troops will start replenishing. And yeah, then you can, when you got extra money, you can spend it on that to bolster it. And you can start raiding. No, we're not doing that. Whacking the guys on the other side. You might even, something you could do also is you could, after you capture the gate, you can go out and capture Dragon's Crossroad, where Wan Shan Fu is. And once you
Tormin, you fool! They all despise us!
You then use diplomacy and give it to the Chaos Dwarves. And
They think of me as a rat! I'll show them!
He'll also, be able to have access to the final gate, on the news. There's a kid named Draco who got kicked by a teacher or something. It's a big malice,
Probably deserved it.
diplomacy. Probably, but they don't show anything. It's blah blah blah. It's the money. They give you a crap ton of money for it. The news here is pretty leftist. But yeah, thinks of towns like, yeah, they don't. They don't ever really tell you the truth.
No. Little Rock's pretty good. Our news stations, they just let you make your own decision. They're not trying to hide anything from you. Seems like they're pretty reporting it as it is.
Yeah, they kind of like tell both sides of the story.
Yeah. About what?
Yeah, the local stations here are terrible.
Yeah. because the University of Arkansas is there.
You know. They even had a No Kings rally somewhere around here.
Oh, okay.
As far as I know, there was no firebombing or anything like that.
Yeah.
So I guess it was mostly peaceful.
Well, as far as you know, they burned half of Fayetteville down, and the news just didn't report it.
Could be.
Robbed all the clothing stores.
Yep.
But not the bookstores. They don't ever rob the bookstores.
Yeah, they went to the electronics section and got some nice flat screen TVs too.
Yeah.
New stereo
But
systems.
they didn't take any of the what's it called, the nooks.
Yep, didn't take any nooks.
Didn't take any nooks because they don't want to read books. They just
the news here is
They dare challenge the masters of Missoul!
so also the gear that you get, the demonic gear that you can get like sets of it, and if you're using multiple pieces of a set, gives you even more modifiers, bonus stuff.
modifiers to the modifiers.
Yep. So having these fancy legs and fancy left arm gives me plus 8% glory gained, plus 2 recruit rank, and plus 4 melee attack for the army. Isn't it bad? Plus 4 melee attack, but yeah. I do have a mixed bag of random shit for an army, though.
Yeah.
I'll have to get rid of some of that at some point. And
As far as I know, there was no firebombing or anything like that. So I guess it was mostly peaceful.
Mad Butcher shooting. There's a place called the Mad Butcher here. Oh, it's in Fordyce.
They burned half of Fayetteville down. Fordyce. That's way down south.
Yeah. They talking about Fordyce and the Mad Butcher shooting.
Dad and I, we used to have a hunting camp in Fordyce.
Oh, yeah? Oh, there's a cute girl that apparently got shot.
Well, they're going to force me to fight.
Who's they?
Them. The gate.
The gate
She
people?
brought her army over that you were talking about.
Yeah.
Another part of my
That's after you took it?
Well, I had to siege it.
The gear that you get, the demonic gear that you can get like sets of it, and if you're using multiple pieces of the set, gives you even more modifiers, bonus stuff. Yep. So having these fancy legs and fancy lift arms
village and tavern.
gives me plus 8% glory gained, plus 2 recruit.
Gonna siege it again?
Plus 4 melee attack for the army.
No.
Plus 4
Hopefully they don't
melee
attack
attack.
me
but,
again.
I do have a mixed bag of random shit for an army, though. I'll have to get rid of some of that at some point.
Breathe in fire!
So your army wasn't strong enough to just whoop the guys that were there?
There's a place
No.
called the Mad Butcher. Oh, it's in Fordyce.
Gotta re-siege him again. Took care of her army she brought over from Weegian.
Talking about Fordyce and the Mad Butcher shooting.
Yeah.
We fight
So
as
starting
my
my siege
design.
again. And what can I do with my vassal? Can I tell him?
They dare challenge the
If you've
masters
got
of
enough
Missoul.
points generated, it takes time to generate the points.
I
But
see.
yeah, you could potentially tell his army to go do things.
Yeah.
You could even tell it to defend your main army. But
I say this
he'll always
army's
be a
nearby,
turn
but he's
behind
only-
you.
Tonnage
he's only got
That's after you took it?
two units in it, including himself.
He's probably got another
Yeah,
army
he's got
back
another
at his
army.
town.
It's at my other town. It's got 20, I think.
Yeah, you could tell him to move it towards you and defend you, or
Northman come.
have him attack something.
Yeah.
They dare challenge the masters of Missoul!
May I?
To battle, puppets! Tommen, get them!
Alrighty, so I guess we need to move down here.
Unassigned points.
So your army wasn't.
Oh, they will die!
Over there.
The shoes.
But
Took care of her army she brought over.
I've ended my turn, and I'm gonna use the bathroom,
Okay.
smoke,
Start the siege.
and get some more coffee.
And what can I do with my vassal? Can I tell him?
And yeah, I'm looking at your thing. So I guess you destroyed the other guy's army.
Optimal!
You could potentially tell his army to go do things. You could even tell it to.
Hey, I don't see it there anymore.
Fight as my design!
But he'll
Did
always
okay?
be a
I mean, they
target
didn't
behind
just
you.
run away or something. They got destroyed.
I think they're destroyed because, like you said, I didn't see anything left. So
Okay.
They
there's
dare challenge the
another
masters of
army building.
Missoul!
Army back at his
Tianzong on the other side.
Attention!
Well, I see.
It's only got
Yeah, that's
five.
the name of the. Just so you're aware, that's the name of the general leading the army,
Puppets!
defend you, or
and the town name is down below. Pomai
Pomi.
or Pomi. But yeah, you should tell Oshkar Trollhuber, which is the name of the big army, by your red fortress. You should tell him to guard you, or you could tell him to, to guard you.
Alrighty, so I guess
But I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
We fight as my design!
But I've ended my turn, and
Occupy!
I use the bathroom, smoke, and get some coffee. And yeah, I'm looking at your thing. So I guess you destroyed the other guy's army.
Hey, I don't see it there anymore. I mean, they didn't just run away or something. They got destroyed.
Take what's theirs.
I see. Yeah, that's the name of the. Just so you're aware, that's the name of the general leading the army. And the town name is down below. Pomai or Pomi. But yeah, you should tell Oshkar Trollhuber, which is the name of the big army, by your red fortress. You should tell him to guard you, or you could tell him to, to guard you. But I'll be back in a few minutes.
We fight as wounds. The eagle always sees.
The gods smile. Excellent.
All babbits.
I'm back.
Okay.
You still deciding on something?
Come to
No,
feel
just
it.
take care of business.
Business?
Business.
I see you took the Turtle Gate.
Yep. Had to whack my army to do it, but I got it done.
It's fine. Yeah, tell old Oshkar to come help you.
Well, I looked at that, and I decided to let him go ahead. And I decided to let him go ahead and do what he was doing because it looked like it'd be more productive.
What you doing?
He was going to go and take one of his towns back.
Oh. Non-aggression pact. Yeah. But is take Dragon's Crossroads and then give it to the Chaos Dwarves.
Well, it's already his.
I'm back.
It says property of USAC.
You still deciding on something? I see it owned by the green guys.
Well, that's who's there.
Yeah, that's who owns it.
Oh.
I mean, it's part of the. It's part of the territory.
USAC? Oh. Territory, is that what that is?
If you're looking at the town and you see that, you know, it's part of that province, and that's why he'll pay you a whole bunch of whatever to have it. So if you were to capture it, then you can trade it to him, and he'll be really happy, and he'll probably give you a whole bunch of money, and you can, you know, form some kind of, you know. You could even do a defensive alliance with them. and just never join any of his wars unless you really want to. Because he'll pay you money to, hey, please join this war, but you don't really want to join a whole bunch of random wars unless you have to. Because the more wars you're in, the more the AI will start attacking you. They'll think, oh, he's at war with all these people. Let's just pile on.
And then give it to the Chaos Dwarves.
It's already his.
Bow to me.
So, can I get through here? Yes, I can
I
travel
see
through
it
there.
by the Greek guys.
Draws.
I mean, it's part of the
More
it's part of the
puppets.
territory. If you're looking at the town and you see that, you know, it's part of
But
the province.
what I could potentially do with these one dudes is I
That's
could
why
take this
he'll
one
pay a
guy's
whole
territory,
bunch of whatever
and it's
to
part of
access
this
it.
other dude's
So if
territory,
you
and
were
then
to
I could
capture
sell
it,
it
then
to
you
the
could
other
trade
guy
it to him,
and maybe vassalize him.
and he'll be really happy, and he'll probably give you a whole bunch of money.
So he
You can,
also
you
has
know,
the
form some kind
bloodletting
of, you know, you could even do a
meter.
defensive alliance with him,
Hear me,
We're gonna need to
master.
attack something soon.
Enlighten us.
unless you really want to, because he'll pay you
And I
money.
got a tiny bit of money to spend.
You don't really want to join a whole bunch of random wars unless you have to. Because the more wars you're in, the more the AI will start attacking you. They'll think, oh, he's at war with all these people. Let's just pile on.
Oh, we got some new gear that we could potentially use.
So, can I get through here? Yes, I can. Travel through there. I mean, it's part of the
Got a new right arm.
But what I could potentially do with these one dudes is I could take this one guy's territory, and it's part of this other dude's territory, and then I could sell it to the other guy, and maybe vassalize him. So he also has the bloodletting meter.
Could summon a unit of blue horrors. That's handy. Plus 15 armor or
Bit of money to spend.
plus 60% base weapon damage. That's a lot. Do that. Oh, I lose my chaos sword if I do that. Hang on a second.
Oh, we got some new gear that we could potentially use.
Right, new tail.
Got a new right arm.
Hey.
Summon a unit of blue horrors. Plus 60% base weapon damage. Do that. Oh, I lose my chaos sword.
Bait ridden.
Instrument of the divine.
Madrath hungra fakazak, ok anus bolgdem.
Instrument of the divine.
Village. Witness the power of village.
Despoil and ravage.
How's it going down there?
Still alive.
Did you take that other little settlement yet?
Nope. Don't have an army.
You could tell the allied guy to have his army follow you, and then you know
He's already
you go
taken.
siege the place.
He's
Unless
already
he's
taken.
already. No.
So I
General.
I declared war on somebody. I didn't bring you in though, so you didn't have to click a button.
Despoil and ravage.
Well, I think instead of occupying this right away, we're gonna sack it so we can get a little bit of gold. How's it going down there? Oh, he's over here whooping up on the one dude that I made buddies with. Did you take that other little settlement yet?
I have an army.
You could tell the allied guy to have his army follow you, and then, you know, you go siege
What
the
is thy
place.
will?
Unless he's already.
Are you a god?
General.
Of course.
I declared war on somebody. I didn't.
Magic is chaos. It's
bring you
mine.
in, though.
Spread
Might be
ruin
time
on
to
them.
bring up a new lord. Ooh, we got Nurgle, Corn, Slanesh, Orzinch. What does this guy do? Well, Bad Hat, I think instead of Bludgeonous Slatterer. We're gonna sack it so we can get a little bit of gold. Oh, he gets Vanguard deployment. That's pretty good. Oh, he's over here whooping.
Yes, my ruinous power.
One dude that I made buddies with. Boris. Yeah, Boris has got a full stack there.
Are you a god?
Natural authority.
Magic is chaos. It's mine.
Might be time to bring up a new lord. Hey, we got Nurgle, Corn, Slanesh, Orzinch. How's this going? Bad Hat, Bludgeonous Slatterer. Oh, he gets Vanguard.
Yes, my ruinous power.
Boris. Boris has got a full stack there. Oh, casualty
Magic and
replenishment
misrule
rate.
are mine.
goes Boris.
Bow to me.
So, Boris. Comes Boris. Okay.
All knowledge is mine.
All right. Well, I may have a battle that I'll have to manually fight. So,
Okay.
Boris.
Want me to fight it for you?
And it may still be, yeah. They say I'm gonna lose. So he's got all kinds of like good troops already. And his main boss does what again? Let's see. He gets a bonus versus large, which kind of sucks because I'm a large. But we'll see. I have a shit ton of hit points, so maybe I can come in and fuck up his army. Monstrous cavalry. Oh, lightning strike. Is that gonna help you? Close defeat. Valiant defeat. Here, Annie, here we go. Alright, well, I may have a battle that I'll have to manually fight. And it may still be, yeah, they say I'm gonna lose. So he's got all kinds of like good troops already. And his main boss does what again? Yeah, his almost entire army are like quality troops, which kind of sucks because I'm a large. But we'll see. Seems kind of strange considering it's his first army. But what we got? We got a whole bunch of warhounds, which are garbage, but they're good at getting behind things. So, alright, you guys. Here, Annie, here we go. this entire army are like quality troops. Seems kind of strange considering it's his first army. But what we got? We got a whole bunch of warhounds, which are garbage, but they're good at getting behind things.
The die for Kislev is the highest honor! Missile battalions are unmatched! The motherland boasts more firepower! Fear is dishonor! Dishonor is treason!
So weak-minded, they put their faith
Okay.
in bear.
This is going to be rather complicated, but let's put these guys in a group. Well, actually, let's start from the left. 1.
No survivors! My only rule.
2. And the main guy right there.
Fear is dishonor! Dishonor is treason!
So they can't actually even go around the back side of that.
This is
That's
gonna
kind of
be
annoying.
rather complicated, but let's put these guys in a group.
Yeah, that's the
Start
that's the end of the map over
left.
there. Well, that kind of screws that whole thing up. Just come over here. He needs to fly on back over here. Huh. This map is pretty freaking crazy, actually. Really super defensive for him.
So they can't actually even go around the backside. Yeah, that's the. He needs to fly on back over here.
Get in there, boys.
You can have your main guy fly further
This
on
map
into their
is
back,
pretty
and the
freaking
bowman will
crazy, actually.
He's
They're
already
focused
in
on
the
it.
back.
well, further out, and the bowman will stay focused on 'em. That'll give you a chance, and the musketeers are shooting at them.
Yeah, I mean, he's already engaged. I've already had him attack some of the rear dudes. And yeah, I mean, he's already engaged. I've already had him attack some of the rear dudes. And yeah, you know, they're all trying. And get up in there. And my shooty dudes need to get slightly closer. Some of these wolves need to try to sneak around the edge here, I guess. If it's possible. Get in there, boys. He's already in. You're silenced. And reduce your attack speed. Hey, what's going on up here? Let me pause it a second. Shooty dudes need to get slightly closer. Some of these wolves. Things aren't going too well over on this side. It's possible. Things are going really well on this other side, though. Horse is running away. Get him. Finish his ass off. Die, Boris. Yeah. Yeah. The top is not going well at all. We might just need to move all these guys over here. Alright, so Boris is running, but he's not dead. Let's get our main guy over there. Alright, so everybody get over here. This is actually a good thing if I lose a whole bunch of these crap units because, well, they are kind of crap units.
Yep.
I can finally
You
get rid of them.
pay for 'em. Well, you have 'em.
We might.
Right. Choose.
Yeah, my boss is badass. He just annihilated that unit. Alright, so boys. Scared. Alright, get over here. Oh, listen. When's the magic recharge? Who cares? We don't use magic, actually. All these guys are not doing shit. He's running again. Hello. Victory. And let's run down as many motherfuckers as we can. When's the magic recharge? Who cares? We don't use magic, actually. All these guys are not doing shit. He's running again. Hello. Victory. And let's run down as many motherfuckers as we can. Yeah. There's a couple of guys hanging out inside our big mob of shit here, and nobody's killing them. All right.
Chop chop.
Cool. I still lost quite a few dudes.
Mm-hmm.
But only 2 units.
Yep.
And I wiped out about 3/4 of his army.
Yep. Cool.
Alright, so we can get some glory.
That's what I would have done.
Or we can get some undivided glory. Well, I guess I'm gonna take the corn glory.
Blessed by the ruinous powers.
Red Dead defeated Boris Ursus. +8 leadership and fighting chaos. Useful. Useful. Got 2 levels. Let's do that. Unlock some new gear. Torso. I'm using 10 attack, 15 defense. Oh wow. Holy moly. That would be good.
Now is chaos.
Wiped out about 3/4 as good to me.
Now is chaos.
New left arm. We can get some glory. Or we can get some Gotta keep the one I got. Wings. Well, I guess I'm gonna take the we'll keep the ones we're using. But when this guy's in melee combat, he does a whole bunch of AoE damage to everybody around him. Just automatically.
Yep.
Got 2 levels. Let's do that. Guess let's do that. Unlock some new gear. Alright, got a little money to spend. I'm using 10 attack, 15 defense. Oh wow. Holy moly. That would be good. New left arm. Wings. But when this guy's in melee combat, he does a whole bunch of AoE damage to everybody around him. Just automatically.
Conveyance. All I need to say to make you quail. We Achi.
Archaean, the Ever Chosen, has all of a sudden showed up. Now that I whooped Boris.
Dragon Emperor has spoken.
Got a little money to spend.
You must die. It's declaring war on me. Okay. But you gotta pay me first. I guess you got a button to quit.
Yeah. Archaean's only got a single settlement.
I serve only the dragons.
But his army is way stronger than mine, currently.
Sneaky snake.
Now that I whooped Boris.
Uza subjugitash. Uz jastavna kazaki. Come in, you fool!
Arcane's only got a single settlement.
I serve only the dragons.
But his army is
Magic and misrule are mine.
Bring ruin!
So what's going on where you're at? You just rebuilding or something? Military access, sure, why not?
All puppets.
Hmm. Let's just. So what's going on where you're at? You just rebuilding or something?
Witness the power of village.
Clan Ashen.
My will does not bend. My will does not bend.
Feasible, perhaps.
My will does not bend.
Marauders all.
Marauders all!
Despoilers, come! Never stop!
My will does not bend. My will does not bend.
Feasible, perhaps.
Agreed! Mortals will quail!
My will does not bend.
Moving!
Marauders all.
Marauders all!
Despoilers, come!
Ooh. I just got a purple sword. Doom Singer. Regeneration, Frenzy, and Death Blow. Neato. Now I just need somebody who can use it.
Ready! I'll move!
Bow to me. All knowledge is mine. Master of misrule.
I just got a purple sword. Doom Singer. Regeneration, Frenzy, and Death Blow. Neato. I just need somebody who can use it. got a two-handed weapon I can use now. Doom Singer. Guess we need to give that to her.
All knowledge is mine. Master of
Brr,
Mishu.
brr, 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 brr. Hmm. I just got a purple sword. Doom Singer. Regeneration, Frenzy, and Death Blade. Doom Singer. Guess we need to give that to her.
Village and tavern. Come, puppets.
Fool! Onward to destruction! They will be dominated!
The power of Finch. Torment, you fool! They all despise us!
Haven't heard you say much lately. Something going on?
No, it's just turn my mic off so I can cough.
Have you been pushing south?
No, I've been trying to earn some money so I can get some earnings back.
You can put your guys in raid stance and raid people's territory. Motherfucker, he's already capped both of those. So I am gonna have to probably go to war with this guy at some point.
changer changes all. One foot in front of the other, fool.
Maybe I ought to
No, you can't
trade
eat
away
that.
one of these little towns I got,
Destruction for all.
Been pushing,
since
pushing
it's not in
south.
a complete territory.
This is all to my design.
Put your guys
And
in
just head south and start attacking all the good
They will
gangs,
be dominated.
which is what Chaos is supposed to do.
You dare. Spread ruin on them.
Let's see what we can do here. We'll trade you this little crappy settlement.
motherfucker. He's already capped both of those.
And what do you think of that?
So I am.
Oh,
gonna
he
have
likes
to
that a lot.
Probably go to war with this guy at some point.
Sure, we'll do that.
Good.
Pays me 2,000, almost 3,000 gold, and now I don't have to worry about him ever attacking me. Because now he is my defensive ally.
One foot in front of the other, fool.
Maybe I ought to trade away one of these little towns I got.
Destruction for all.
Since it's not in a complete
That's-
and just head south and start attacking all the good gangs, which is what Chaos is supposed to do.
Spread ruin on them.
Let's see what we can do here.
Despoil and ravage.
We'll trade you this little crappy settlement.
No, you can't eat that.
Pays me 2,000, almost 3,000 gold, and now I don't have to worry about him ever attacking me. Because now he is.
No, I won't join your war. Unless you pay me a whole bunch of money, which you didn't.
The puppet master.
Just head south and start attacking all the good gangs, which is what Chaos is supposed to do.
Declaring war on a bad guy. Declaring war on a bad guy.
Your ally Oh, never mind. You're declaring war on the war host of Czar.
Yeah. He's been taking
The
Cos
lands from
hasta
allied.
ca intres binzo.
yeah.
Is ital
Yep, you
doxa
should have done a
el
peace treaty with him.
Kill him. You want to pay to do a peace treaty?
We fight
Yeah.
as
So
my
while you're
design.
fighting him, the other dude's probably gonna come up and wham you from the other direction now.
Scared of me.
This will only extend my power. Occupy! Draws.
Slaughter the sheep.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't try to fight this one guy because he now has he's got 4 armies. Plus he's got a vassal who has his own army. You're declaring war on the war host, and I have 1 army. And another army with 4 dudes in it. Yep, you should have done a peace treaty with him. Yeah. So while you're fighting him, he's probably gonna come up and wham you from the other direction now.
This will only extend my power. Optimal!
Oh, so your 1 army's taking damage apparently. Well, maybe it looked like he was taking attrition. Yeah, he's taking attrition while parked at the gate.
He's in the gate.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be taking nothing.
Is it because you haven't actually attacked anything lately with your main boss?
No. The gate's fine. Village says he's taking attrition.
Yeah, I mean, all your armies are taking attrition. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't
But I
try
don't
to
know why
fight
he's
this
in
one
there.
guy because he now has. Did you just
Village
take that
just
town,
took-
or have you been sitting there for several
No, I
times?
just took it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. So,
Because I'm out of money.
oh,
Need
that
like
is
$300.
if
The twisted
yep, that
twins
means you take attrition
ascend.
every turn. You could just delete a couple of units, or you can,
Just wait it out.
yeah, yeah, you could put that one guy, high bold. You could pop him out on the, the south side and put him in raid stance. Yeah, you could put that one guy, high bold. You could pop him out on the raid stance, and he'll start making you anybody attack back through the gate. But never know about that. But yeah, use the raiding stance and you can accumulate money. You can get quite a bit of money from doing raiding in other people's territory. You have to be in their territory to get anything out of it, though. And you know, when you zoom out, it shows you the territory borderlines. So just to make sure if you know if you're inside the enemy's territory or not.
Haven't actually attacked anything lately with your main boss?
The gate's fine. Village says he's taken attrition.
Yeah, I mean, all your armies are taking attrition. Did you just take that town?
Okay, let's just go ahead and grab one of those.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is.
Village and Tannen.
Oh, that is if yep, that means you take attrition every time.
Ek
My economy's not great either, but I'm making sure I've got positive money. And that's why you also make deals with all the various nations just to get some bonus cash.
Can't pay him to do that.
Yeah, well, I mean, you should just keep checking it.
Yep, check it
Raid
every time.
stance.
Yeah, see if you can do like, you know,
Yeah, you could put that one guy.
access to their lands, mutual access.
Raid stance. And he'll start making you anybody attack.
all babbits.
Never knew about that.
So Malachi Michelson, what kind of army you got? Pretty
But yeah, use the
pretty
raiding
stout
stance and you
dwarven
can
army.
accumulate money. And you can get quite a bit of money from doing raiding in other people's territory. You have to be in their territory to get anything out of it. And you know, when you zoom out, it shows you the territory borderlines. So just make sure if you know if you're inside the enemy's territory or not.
Intertooth. Yeah, I'll do a military access.
Hola, Afmakas.
He's getting whooped by Malachi.
Yes, it is so. Hammond, you fool!
My economy's not great either, but I'm making sure I've got positive money. And that's why you also make deals with all the various nations just to get some bonus cash.
With the winds.
Yeah, well, I mean, you should just keep checking it. Yeah, see if you can do access to their lands, mutual access. So Malachi Michelson.
Your little buddy just got wiped out. wipe out. And he also gives you a little bit of money every turn too.
Tommy, get them! Another part of my scheme. Take it, brother.
So I guess the chaos dwarves are moving in on your stuff.
Yep. They got big armies.
Oh yeah.
It's getting whooped by Malachite.
Yep, you should have done a treaty with them.
Couldn't pay it.
Well, I mean, you should have taken that town and made sure your ally didn't take it. And then you could have traded it to the chaos dwarves, and he would have given you a bunch of money, and y'all would have been friends, and you wouldn't have to worry about what's happening.
My magic is yours.
But
Dark blessings of the change.
my campaign's going pretty good, though.
Death is your only possible destiny. You are blind to the wind's true power.
The eagle always sees. Come in, you must improve.
And he also gives you a little bit of money every turn too.
I know
You ever
all.
watch the show called Young Sheldon?
Yep.
The thousand faces of
Yeah.
Zeus.
It's actually kind of funny. So I guess the chaos dwarves are moving in on your stuff. Not as good as the Big Bang Theory, but it's pretty funny.
Yep.
Yep, you should have done a treaty, man.
Yep.
I mean, you should have taken that town and made sure your ally didn't take it. And you could have traded it to the chaos dwarves, and he would have given you a bunch of money, and y'all would have been friends, and you wouldn't have to worry about what's happening. But
To battle, puppets!
We will come for you.
They dare challenge the masters of Missoul!
We will not show mercy.
Well, I got lucky and won 2 battles against the Chaos Dwarves.
yeah. So the tides are turning?
No,
No.
I don't have any armies left though.
No.
I'm still
And you got any money?
A twisted
bunch of money
twin.
now, but
Okay.
it's fixing to spend
Just
it on
recruit
shy
the
roads.
cheapest troops you can get.
Yeah.
And alright, let's sail around here. See if we can sneak in and whack this guy from behind. Oh, he's got 2 armies. Good thing I went and sailed around.
We will not show mercy.
Well, I got lucky and won 2 battles against the Chaos Dwarf.
Did he attack you at the wall or something?
That was one of the battles.
So the tides are turning?
No,
No.
I don't have any armies though.
No.
I have no idea what I'm looking at.
And you got any money?
What are you looking at?
I don't know.
No.
Don't know
Just
what it
recruit
was,
the
why it
cheapest
was.
troops you can get.
So I X'd out.
Yeah. Well, you got, you know, oh, never mind, that's your stuff.
And
I was gonna say you got yourself another ally, but that's your main stuff.
let's sail around here.
Dominance!
See if we
Yeah.
can sneak in
You
and whack
have you already
this
beat
guy from
Zatan the
behind.
Black?
Oh, he's got 2 armies. Good thing
I
I
haven't
went
beat anybody.
and sailed around.
Well, Zatan the Black, he's leading a tiny army marching
The gods!
through your lands. And he's the actual leader of the Chaos Dwarf faction that you're fighting.
That's
So,
probably a leftover army from when I just beat him earlier.
yeah. Well, you get, you know, when you beat the legendary lord of a faction, you get some kind of bonus perk.
The only army I see has 19 armies in it.
Did he attack
He's
you
got
at the
5
wall or
troops.
something?
He's near your Bloodwind Keep, and in between Bloodwind Keep and Foundry of Bones. Zatan the Black. And
Thought he
you're
was a hero.
no, he's the legendary lord. Just like your guy Village, he's the legendary lord for your faction.
Bow to me.
Zatan the Black is their legendary lord. And if you look at his picture, you see he's got purple armor. You know, it's a unique item.
Oh, they
And he's level 12. And if you go whoop his ass,
Master,
you
let
might
me
get some
burn
goodies.
them all.
That's your main stuff.
If this were a strategy game, I'd be many
Have you already
times
beat
ahead.
Zatan the Black?
Weaklings everywhere.
Well, Zatan the Black, he's leading a tiny army marching through your lands.
Their
And he's the
incompetence
actual leader of
astounds
the Chaos
me.
Dwarf faction that you're fighting. So,
Such pitiful weaklings.
yeah. Well, you get, you know, you beat,
Witness,
yeah. Well, you get, you know, you beat
witness the
the
power
legendary
of
lord of the
village.
faction, you get some kind of bonus perk.
More
He's got 5
boons.
troops. He's near your Bloodwind Keep, and in between Bloodwind Keep and Foundry of Bones. Zatan the Black. And you're no, he's the legendary lord. Just like your guy Village, he's the legendary lord for your faction. Zatan the Black is their
glorifying
legendary lord. And if you look at his picture, you see he's got purple armor.
Nai! Skrond annaku!
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy. To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Tavagras!
Took me a while to look through the list of gear that I had access to. All kinds of neat things to look at. I'm using a two-handed weapon now. Smash, smash, smash.
Ensure they die.
Arcane wanted me to join his war. I said no. Took me a while to look through the list of gear that I had access to.
All babbits.
Alrighty. So Malachi is blocking me off, and he's in march stance.
Tommy, get them! It is ours!
Arcane wanted me to join his war. I may be doing a big battle here in a second.
There are lands to burn.
But before I do that, I do need to take a leak. Okay, well, it's actually let me win this, so no need for a battle. What if I do a lightning strike? Is that better? Nope. But before I do that, I do need to take a leak. Defeated Malachi. +3 recruit rank for artillery and +10% missile strength for my own army. Okay.
For chaos! Now is chaos! Spread ruin out there!
Oh, this is good. If I take these, my army upkeep will be reduced up to 16%. And I'll generate almost 1,000 income per turn. I'd say pretty good. +3 recruit rank for artillery and +10% missile strength for my own army.
this is good. If I take these, my army upkeep.
Come in, you fool!
Oh, this is good. If I take these, my army upkeep.
Come in, you...
Or generate almost 1,000 income per turn. Right? Alright, I need to go take a leak. I'll be back.
You may.
Ekwazak! Ha! Ekwazak!
What?
Alright, I need to go take a leak.
Master of misrule. We go this way.
Yes, my ruinous powers! You have my favor. Destruction for all! Very well.
Ek-Uldi!
Destruction for all! Very well.
Ek-Uldi!
Did you make it back?
Yep. Sieging a town. Actually, I should probably just take it. Because his little army might come in and hit me from behind. Yeah, let's do it. Yep. Got a nice weapon. The only downside to this guy is he doesn't actually get to use any magic items you find.
Everything goes to plan.
Your heroes and stuff can use those.
They think of me as a
So we'll give it to our Nurgling guy, our Nurgle dude.
Nurgle.
Yep. Our Nurgle hero. You now have a Hellblade. Oh, he doesn't even use banners or anything either. Okay, got a new head. The only downside to this guy is he doesn't actually get to use it does frenzy. More armor, more attack, but I'd lose my purple sun spell. Can use those. And life leeching. So we'll give it to our nerd. Change that out yet. Our Nurgle dude. Yep. Our Nurgle hero. You now have a Hellblade. Oh, he doesn't even use banners.
Tommen, you fool!
Okay,
They
got
all
a
despise
dude.
us!
The only downside to this guy does frenzy. More armor, more attack, but I'd lose my purple sun spell.
Fool!
Okay,
They
got
all
a dude. Does frenzy. More So is you still holding on down there?
This is all to my design.
They will be dominated. Moving now.
No, you can't eat that. They think of me as a rat. I'll show them.
Ola Afmakas!
Village. Onwards, big brother.
So is you still holding on down there?
Wrath of Sinch. Hail the Raven God.
Saying my hero blocked an army successfully.
The tan, the black just made peace with me. Now, he might be ready to give you a peace treaty here in the near future.
He's going to regret it. Think the AI's listening to me?
It does cheat a bit.
The Twisted Twin.
The tan, the black just made peace with me.
Brother, move or else.
He might be ready to give you a peace treaty here in the near future.
Ekuldi!
It does cheat.
Warping their reality. Dark Conjurer.
Hear me, Master. Enlighten us.
May arcane fires consume you.
Witness the power of village. Wreath in fire. Hear me. Oh, they will. To battle, comets! To battle, comets! Yes, kill them all! The twisted twins ascend!
Okay, more chaos dwarves over here. Disciples of Hashut. Hashut.
When I speak, they will listen.
They don't like me. Astrogoth. Looks like the Kislev people have already been wiped out. Most of them, anyway.
No! Unleash chaos! Despoil!
More chaos.
It was my plan that gave us victory!
They don't like me. Astrogoth. Looks like the Kislev people have already been wiped out.
Ra Kubelu!
Most of them, anyway.
Unleash chaos! Ease and hustle! the Slaughterer! Spread ruin on them! Hail the Slaughterer! Cannot expunge our rage!
Lumbering oaf! Do stop your grunting! The danger changes all!
Yes, my ruinous powers!
Master of misrule. Useless. All puppets. Do I need them? Get rid of
Big
them.
old carnage.
They think of me as a rat. I'll show them. Tommen, you fool! They all despise us! No, you can't eat that!
Yes, my ruinous powers! I am pleased.
Magic and misrule are mine.
Well, let's see. Zoltan the Black standing right next to me.
Yeah.
And he's got 18 armies, including two, I don't know, ballistas. He's got two
Okay.
ballistas, a whole bunch of orcs, a little magic orc, I guess, or a spear orc, and a, I don't know, some kind of armored guy, I don't know what it is.
So lots of hobgoblins and some dwarves.
Orc,
Chaos dwarves.
laborers.
Yeah, the
goblin.
laborers are some of the crappiest troops they got.
Yep.
The goblins are also.
Yeah, I got a goblin laborer, And Infernal Guard.
Infernal Guard are good. That's one of their really high tier units.
Yeah, and he's got a sorcerer, hero, and himself. And 2 ballistas.
That's one of their really high tier units.
Yeah, and he's got a sorcerer.
Goblin kind.
Yeah. And I got flamethrowers. 2 armies of flamethrowers. 2 armies of screamers. 4 armies of marauder horsemen.
Yeah.
2 armies of pink horrors. 2 armies of chaos warriors. 2 armies of marauders, a hero, and myself.
Yeah.
So, do you think I should attack him and kill him again?
Lumbering oaf! You stop your grunting!
It sounds to me like you're outnumbered. You know, if you just hold your icon, like the icon over them, like you're, you know, gonna potentially attack, you'll see a meter that shows whether, you know.
It's mostly green. Well, it's not mostly. It's more green.
So lots of hobgoblins.
Than red.
And some dwarves. Chaos dwarves.
So let's do it.
Yeah, the laborers are the Here, let me save the game real quick. The goblins also. And when you do fight them, do you got winds of magic? Do you have a lot of winds of magic? Guard are good. That's one of their really high tier.
How do I find that out?
It's yeah, when you have your army selected, there's a blue meter on the far right side of your army list.
30.
Yeah. 30 out of 100. Okay. How have you been spending your points on your hero or your main guy, by the way? You've been putting them into his like attack abilities or his spells or the army stuff?
Yeah.
Or just campaign things?
Yeah. A little bit of everything.
Yeah. Alright, well it's been saved.
Alright, here we go.
Master of misrule.
It says Fariac,
Yeah.
victory.
Really? Pyrrhic victory?
So if I keep,
You can also do a quick save if you want.
You know, if you just hold your
Well, I did a save. If you do a quick save, it'll actually save it right there at that screen.
gonna potentially attack, you'll see a meter that shows whether, you know.
But you know, there's a little button on the right that you push for the quick save. But yeah, I mean, are you gonna lose a whole bunch of troops or what in this Pyrrhic victory?
Cavalry.
And when you do fight,
3 cavalry,
The masters of misrule!
2 cavalry. What kind of cavalry you got?
Oh, they're dead now.
it's
Oh.
yeah, when you have your army selected, there's a blue meter on the far right side of your army.
Yeah, those are skirmishers.
I want them all dead!
30 out of
Dead.
How have you been spending your points on your hero?
Yeah, I mean, hobgoblin and goblin troops are garbage
Take it!
for the most part.
You've been putting them into his like attack
You know,
abilities or his spells
they're not
or the army
good troops.
Bad
campaign things.
Yeah, they're just, you know, they're even worse than like your basic tier 1 unit.
Alright, well it's been saved.
They're like tier 0.5.
Do not doubt me again, friend!
But yeah, they're bad.
Forward, unto slaughter.
Pyrrhic victory.
Can you not move your guy back into your fort and replenish. Yeah.
You also need to hit the R button, and then your dudes will zip around. Well, I did a save. If you do a quick save, it'll actually save it right there at that screen.
What?
Anyway, let's see what I can do.
But yeah, there's a little button
I
on the
can't do nothing this
right
turn.
that you push for
Okay.
the quick save. It'll actually.
Anyway, I can do. To give me some money from a quick deal.
But yeah, I mean, are you gonna lose a whole bunch of troops or what?
Nope.
In this Pyrrhic victory.
Optimal.
3 cavalry. 2 cavalry. What kind of cavalry you got? Yeah, those are skirmishers. Yeah, I mean, hobgoblin and goblin troops are garbage for the most part. You know, they're not good troops. Yeah, they're just, you know, they're even worse than like your basic tier 1 unit. They're like tier 0.5. But yeah, they're bad.
Teleport stance. Nice.
Can you not move your guy back into
The switchable plagues feature for all
You
your
also need
armies.
to hit the R button.
Cool.
Then your dudes will zip around.
Well, the bad guys are kicking everybody's asses where I'm at.
The gods direct.
Let's see what I can do.
What's the teleport stance do? Travel over terrain, immune to attrition. Let's do that.
Just to give me some money from a quick deal.
Oh, and what's this plague stuff? Okay, I can. Oh, Vanguard deployment for my. Is that for my entire army? Oh, yep.
Ruin on them.
Demon Prince armies and settlements. Okay. Recruitment cost. All units in the army cause terror. That's pretty strong. Let's do that. New stuffs.
Chaos Trolls, okay?
The Chaos Trolls?
Yeah. I just recruited one.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Well, the
Yeah.
bad guys are
You can upgrade them and then get armored Chaos Trolls. I don't know if you just purchased an armored one or just got the basic. But yeah, eventually they can upgrade to armored. They regenerate though in combat. You know, they regenerate. So yeah, they're pretty decent.
what's this plague stuff? Okay, I can. Let's grab this.
Vanguard deployment.
But I got a whole new list of gear to look at here. Let's see.
Yep. Demon Prince armies and settlements.
Gives me more armor, but don't know if that's worth it or not.
Cost. All units in the army cause terror. That's pretty strong. Army cause terror. That's pretty strong. Armored chaos trolls. I don't know if you just purchased an armored one or just got the basic. But yeah, eventually they can upgrade to armored. They regenerate though. In combat, you know, they regenerate. So yeah.
Come in! You must improve!
Hey, I guess we'll keep that.
Let's grab this.
Okay.
But I got a whole new list of gear.
Gives me more armor. That's
You have my favor. Go now. Let's be about this.
Da be da boom.
The spoilers come.
More puppets!
Da be da boom.
Puppet Master!
will be dominated!
What's going on?
Yeah, won't let me transfer units because I can only have 6 gifted units or something. Don't know what's going on.
Gifted units?
So I guess it's whatever that is what it is.
Moving! Now!
Okay.
Now is chaos!
What's going on? Gifted units.
Go now!
Bow to me. Don't think to control me. My research is complete.
So I guess things are starting to go well for you over there.
Getting better.
Yeah.
The chaos stores, I think, ran out of money.
Yeah.
Oh, here he is again. This time.
The Chaos Dwarfs, though, they're limited on what kind of troops they can recruit.
Yeah.
So they need to like build a bunch of infrastructure before they can start acquiring their really good troops.
Alright, we'll see what he's got this time.
Vargas!
This time he's got 1, 2, 3 ballistas and 2 rocket launchers.
Oh.
He's got a fireborn. K-Die.
Yeah, those are pretty decent. The
And
rocket
he's got
launchers
a
are really good.
Hobgoblin Wolf Raider with bows.
Yeah. I guess
Infernal
things are starting
Guard.
to go well for you over there.
Chaos Dwarf Blunderbuss ×2.
Those are pretty powerful.
And
They do a whole bunch of armor-piercing damage.
he's got 2 heroes.
Yep.
So he's got 20.
Is that?
He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that I can roll.
That's the Zatan the Black, though.
Zatan the Black.
Acquiring their really good troops. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty decent army.
I got 2 armies. I got my army plus a backup guy that's got a bunch of flying creatures.
Yeah.
Quick, fast creatures. So,
yeah, those are pretty decent.
If I try to take this city, he's going to come up behind me and whack me while I'm trying to take the city. Unless I can just take the city real quick and then have the city back.
Those are pretty powerful. They do a whole bunch of armor-piercing damage.
A glorifying
I
act.
think I'll try to take the city.
Is that?
The gods smile.
Master of misrule.
That's the Zatan the Black, though. Yeah, that sounds
We
like a
fight
pretty decent.
as my design. Village. Occupy.
Destruction for all. Forward unto slaughter.
The power of stench.
A glorifying act. The gods smile.
Master of misrule. More boons. All puppets. We fight as my design. Fool.
The gods smile.
So the AI has never done anything to your turtle gate?
Nope.
Like the good guys?
Nope, nobody's tried to take it back.
That's good.
Guess it feels sorry for him.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, he's tacking. Valiant defeat.
This is where you had your 2 armies?
Yep.
They think you're gonna lose?
Yep.
Well, you can try to fight it out on the field.
Okay. On the field?
Yeah, manually.
Oh, okay.
Instead of just letting it auto-resolve and lose. But,
Okay.
Tammy, get them!
Fight the battle.
so your reinforcements come in 1:44. I guess you want me to join your team?
Yeah, they're super fast. One of them's 110 movement, and the other one's like 60. Take
What's
a while
that?
to get to the battle. Once they come in, their attack, their movement speed.
You can try to fight it out on the field.
Okay.
Yeah, so what are these blue things?
On the field?
Oh, those are the hobgoblin bolt throwers. Those were a brand new thing that were introduced to the game with the latest patch, by the way. But so basically, you need to wipe out all of his artillery so he can't unload on you with that. So you need to use your fast guys to get around the flank and destroy all his artillery. But if you want to assign stuff to me, go for it. I need to use the bathroom again real quick, but I'll be right back. If you want to assign stuff to me, go for it. I need to use the bathroom again real quick, but I'll be right back.
Marauder horseman! Very well!
Yeah, so what are these blue things? Oh, those are the hobgoblins. Those were a brand new thing that were introduced to the game with the latest patch. But so basically you need to wipe out all of his artillery so he can't unload on you with that. So you need to use your fast guys to get around the flank and destroy all his artillery. But if you want to assign stuff to me, go for it. I need to use the bathroom again real quick, but I'll be right back. If you want to assign stuff to me, go for it. I need to use the bathroom again real quick, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Okay.
I gotta go pee.
That's fine.
It's
It's gonna take a little while to yeah, I see that, to set up the army here. And what does your dude have anyways? He's a decent melee guy.
Magic.
Have you been boosting his spells?
I think so. Oh, spells? No.
You haven't taken any spells?
No, yeah.
I mean, it's like, see, he's got blue fire of Zinch.
Zinch.
And the pink fire. treason.
Yeah.
About your little oh, you also have a wizard. Two wizards.
Yeah, the hero was a wizard.
The one you started with was a wizard?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, okay. He's got the same stuff. It's gonna take a little while to yeah, I see that. To set up the army here.
Now,
And what does your dude have?
my
anyways?
main guy and my hero have
He's
a
decent melee guy.
deal that
Have you been boosting
I
his
forget. It's
spells?
like a medallion that
You haven't taken any
causes
spells?
despair.
Leaders minus leadership.
Yep. Leadership.
And one guy's got a movement thing. Treason. But your little oh, you also have a wizard. Two wizards. The one you started with was a wizard? So halberds, multiple halberds, the same stuff. The chaos trolls. So what we're gonna do is the garrison troops. They're just gonna be like in front of everybody, and hopefully they'll get shot the most. So they'll die, and who cares if the garrison troops die? One guy's got a movement.
Just don't tell them that.
Movement thing. Yeah.
So let's get out of here.
So these flamers of Zinch, what are they good for? Oh, they're armor piercing. Okay. So they will probably need these guys to kill their enemy lord. Because Zatan the Black is a fairly decent melee guy. Plus he's mounted on a flying bull Taurus. So he's very mobile. He'll be flying around everywhere. But I guess we'll put them back here. So what we're gonna do is the garrison troops. They're just gonna be like some weird lag going on. And hopefully they'll get shot the most. So they'll die, and who cares if the garrison troops get for the pink. So these flamers of Zinch, what are they good for? Oh, they're armor piercing. So they will probably need these guys to kill their enemy lord. Because Zatan the Black is a fairly decent melee guy. Plus he's mounted on a flying bull Taurus.
Give me a second.
So he's very mobile.
Give these moldy hot dog buns to Desire.
Do you like moldy stuff?
Well,
I guess
I pulled mold off.
Back here.
I'm gonna be this the rest of it. Here in the bottom.
Yep.
In case wants to eat a hot dog.
Yep.
I had to go and buy some hot dogs, but we got buns.
Yep. Mom buys a loaf of bread like every week, and then she ends up throwing it away.
Wow, the dogs eat it. Dog food.
Yeah, because it gets moldy. Because nobody really eats lunch. Hey.
She's got to buy some good stuff to put on bread. Everything good to put on bread. Ain't nobody gonna mess with
You like
bread.
moldy stuff? Yeah.
Just bread and butter. Just started battling.
Oh. Well, hit pause. Alright, so he's launching some shit at me. And you guys attack that. You guys attack that. Death Shriek rocket launcher. And all these hobgoblin bolt throwers. Yep, Mom buys a loaf of bread like every week, and then she ends up throwing it away. Yeah, because it gets moldy. Because nobody really eats lunch. Alright, you can unpause it.
Depause.
Yeah. And pause.
Oh, I gotta hit play. I hit
Yeah.
pause again. We'll double pause.
So Zatan the Black is going over here to attack your flying dudes.
Let us show you true power!
I'll show you some power.
Rip their hearts out!
Village. Oh, they're shooting at him. They're like, kill your ass. Ow, god damn. Alright. So you boys shoot this guy. Where's your one hero at? God damn, they're just loading him up. Get out of there. But, is your other? Oh, he's just fucking standing around. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Green meters turn.
You'll see the gods will
favorite.
Too bad Zillage or Village is so freaking slow. What's the range on this? Wish he had more stuff I could attack all these range things with. If things aren't looking too good. Oh, that's the, what is that?
Taste the power of the changer!
Oh, Infernal Guard, yeah. Yep. Yeah, he's got 2 things in Infernal Guard. Village is getting his ass kicked. Yeah, I would say that your odds of actually winning this battle aren't good at all. Things aren't looking good.
Meter's turning red now.
Yeah, well, you had very few winds of magic. And you got 2 spellcasters. And nothing to really take out all of this artillery he's got.
Yeah.
And that artillery just decimated everything. And then he's got the fire glaives, 2 units of those blunderbuss dudes, and all of those will shred any of your heavily armored units like almost instantly, including your hero, your lord. He just got shot. Boom, 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 boom. You're dead. Oh, and the reinforcements just showed up, but apparently you're controlling those guys. I guess I can't do anything with them. They've been back there for a while, though.
Know where they are.
They're in the back corner. Yeah, you had very few winds of magic, and you got 2 spellcasters, and nothing to really take out all of this artillery. And that artillery just decimated everything. You gonna do anything with them, or? And then he's got fire glaives, 2 units
so far away from everything.
blunderbuss dudes. Well, there's enemies coming right up to him now. Including your hero. He just got shot.
Get them to attack.
So are you lagging, or am I lagging?
I just don't know how to
Is
do
it-
anything.
Is it paused?
Nope.
You just drag a window across them to highlight everything. Okay. And then you click on something.
Control 1, and hit 1, and say attack.
I will destroy them!
They retreated.
Okay, they're doing stuff now. Oh, that's a hell cannon over here. You can get rid of the hell cannon. See the hell cannon? Guess he ran out of ammo or something, or the little flyer dudes actually destroyed his cannon early on before Zatan came over there and wiped them all out. Well, there's enemies. But now, just take them and fly them all into the back and destroy all the rest of his artillery that are back there. And, you know, when you, even if you lose, at least he'll no longer have all that artillery. In the back. You can have your lord attack Zatan the Black. Just your lord.
The safety!
All the flyers are dying. Oh, that's it. Will. Well, when the demonic units, when their morale breaks, they're dead. But on the positive side is they never are dead until the morale breaks. Before Zatan came over there and wiped them all out. Well, there's enemies. But now, just take them and fly them all into the back and destroy all the rest of his artillery that are back there. And, you know, when you, even if you lose, at least he'll no longer have all that artillery.
Fail.
Yeah, that's probably pretty bad.
Yeah, that's pretty much all my heroes and my armies and everything.
Yeah.
And I have no.
Have your lord attack Zatan. Yeah. Village will respawn, and some of your heroes may not have been killed. I don't know. It'll tell you. Sometimes they don't die. Sometimes they do. They become immortal once they hit level 20. Sometimes they do. They become immortal once they hit level 20. So